will be a delicious piece of cake.
Ignite sight!
I never miss. Here's lightning condensed.
That freaking does it!
Thunderblade.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I really owe you one.
Eagle Fire. Here goes. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Oh, no complaints here!
Here.
Okay, here I go.
This one over.
Take this! You're finished!
Now.
Dragon
Long.
Form!
Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on!
Dragon Form!
Air thrust. I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Right, here goes! Damn it! Here!
Eat that!
It's over! Here I come! You're finished!
Anything over is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done! Mega Fist one's all mine! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Out of our way! I never miss!
I'm surrounded!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Is it hot? Get back down again!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
It's almost too
Thank you!
Split it open!
Be like it! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Glacier
Take this!
Spear! Here's the eagle!
Eagle Side!
My astral lightning
Dragon
condensed!
Form!
Thunderblade! I'll cover you!
Burn it
Do
down!
it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Here! First strike! Dragon Form! Eagle Fire!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on!
Here! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind! Ready to go! Feel!
Let's get you all tucked away.
I need to be stronger.
They got me flanked! Eat this!
It's over! Dazzle! This one's all mine! Burn!
Try this on for size!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Comrades in arms.
Megasonic thrust!
Too sentimental?
Air thrust.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Just great. I guess...
Yeah!
Great! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Carve through armor!
Not in your dreams.
Here I come!
Raging Cascade.
Burn in hell!
Blow away!
You're mine!
Sleep now.
Dragon Sword!
I'll be saving this one.
Megasonic thrust!
First strike!
It's over!
Lightning Lord. Banana, let's go.
First strike! Here I come!
I'm ready.
Dragon Form!
Evil
You're
God!
finished!
Talon Sword!
You're mine!
This one's mine.
It's over!
Do it!
Jill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
It's on!
Hear me. Flame of Fury.
I'll run you through!
Wind Astral Energy.
Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade. Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. It's a duel of the arts.
Megasonic thrust!
Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Raging Cascade.
Got fire!
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take
Now
orders
I'm
from
in
you.
Anything in armor
It's
is
over.
all mine!
My Astral Energy into the shadows. All right.
We did it! I still got a ways to go. What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning Orb! Burn in hell!
Lightning again. Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Here goes.
You're mine! It's over!
Now I'm in a
Raging
groove!
Cascade.
Rising Falcon!
Sleep now. Glacial Spear.
like
Pierce
a
evil.
Big blast!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Form!
This will come in handy.
Dazzle! Mirage! You're mine! Now I can let loose.
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough.
Get
Yes, ma'am.
You're mine! You're
Ridwell, astral energy, full throttle! Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
Mind if I do?
Talon Hurricane! It's over! Glimmer Dragon! Here I come!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! Carve through armor! It's
This
on!
one's mine.
You're finished!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah. Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret
Eat
this.
this! Take this! I'm on it! It's over! Damn it! Take this! Here! First strike!
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. Now, watch I let you all go.
Dragon Swarm! You'll pay for that!
In here. This will come in handy. Photon, I can't hold on much longer. Ready to go.
They'll pay for that. Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better. I hate camping out.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. Zoogle's a... The ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion. That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Mind if I join you, Law?
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Right, here goes! Take it! Come one, this one's all mine! Burn! You're mine! Glimmer Dragon! My target! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon
Blind freak! How can they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Lock, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right, leave the enemy's arts to me.
Already up! No
I'll show
fight
you
here!
just how strong my arts really are.
Here I come!
Here's the dance in the wind.
I can carve through armor!
Photon lightning attack.
Turn the tables on.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Lightning condemned.
Right! Here I come!
Mega Ray.
It's over!
Eagle Fly!
You're
Do
mine!
it.
You're finished!
Shion, Astral Energy, full throttle!
There's always room for improvement.
What's this thing?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Ah!
Whoa!
All right.
Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
I think Hootle senses something.
You finally made it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
We've reached our destination.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Dahnans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Dahnans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Dahnans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Dahnans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Dahnans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
What's this thing?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Right. That can't be. How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How? Right. Nice work. Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
What?
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of the Sint.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldomenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldomenencia has Danins protecting him?
In this country, Danin guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danin laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danin medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guest, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished. Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over!
Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Dahnans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Dahnans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, They could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Dahnans,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say...
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls. But now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two? This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'm surrounded! Dragon Swarm!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the forest.
Megasonic Thrust! I'm just getting started! Be still!
Glacial Spear, the tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. That extra training paid off.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! First strike! I'll rip you through!
Armor won't save you!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Natural, I never miss.
Burn!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Be still! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Dragon
Shut
Swarm!
up, Law! I'm trying to focus! Leon, astral energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Megasonic This one's gonna be tough! Not today!
Sleep now.
Here I come!
Now I can let loose. I'm sorry to be a
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
No holding back.
Take this!
This'll be a piece of cake.
I do.
Dazzle! Glitter Dragon!
Here goes.
Rising Falcon!
Whoa, one at a time. Where are you going?
Megasonic Thrust!
Thunderbolt! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
Now!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You got company. Will this help?
Eat this! Mega Pistol! Burn in hell! Try harder! Why'd you heal me?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Transform!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Here!
I'm on. This one's mine.
Megasonic Thrust!
Who wants to die next?
Eagle! Now I'm in the groove!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'll take you all off! Mega Pistol! It's over! Burn! You're mine! Megasonic Thrust!
Alright, it's
Try harder! Now! Here I come! Here!
We got the advantage!
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it! I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm! Damn it! It's over!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Megasonic Thrust!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit
It's
still?
over! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Do it!
Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
Burn! Storm! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Hey, then.
Take this!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to...
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Eat this!
Here I come! You're finished!
Get on there with the
Here I come!
Talon
Dragon Swarm!
Take
Megasonic Thrust! It's over!
Smash it! Watch this!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. There. Whew, what a rush. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Hold nothing back! You're mine! It's over! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This one's all mine!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
There. There.
Way.
You're mine! Eat them!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Coward
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
In here!
You're finished!
I'll be
Here I
saving
come!
this one!
Dragon Shell!
Watch this! This one's mine!
You're mine!
It's
over! Nicely done, Xion!
You're mine! Step it up!
Yeah! You got it!
Thunderblade!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm!
Attack time!
Take this! Megasonic Thrust!
They got me pegged!
You picked the wrong fight!
Come and get it!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade! Here's a healing heart!
Megasonic Thrust!
We're thinning them out. Please?
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very so.
You picked the wrong fight!
Guys,
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
that focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! We're in good form!
This won't be easy.
Here I come!
Don't be such a pessimist.
That frickin' does it!
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
In the wind! Dragon Shell!
Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over! Do it! Mirage! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
Should we really take this?
Come and face me! Take this! Try harder! Now!
fierce!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not kill! First strike!
One more! Here goes! Mega
Go
round!
on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before. Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
I won't forgive you! Let me get into the win!
Dragon
Wait
Swarm!
now!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Supernova!
You're done!
More with that fiery
Pieces!
Do it!
What's this? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? We're thinning them out,
You picked
please.
the wrong...
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
Ah! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Ah, why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Zhang.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there.
over!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Crossblade! Take it! Cover faster!
Take this!
Quiver blade! Here's the wind! Air thrust! I'm on a roll now! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles!
It's over!
Laser spear! Here's the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come! Megasonic thrust!
Air thrust!
Smash you!
Dance in the wind!
It was nice.
Air thrust!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? If it's in the sky, it's mine!
over!
Freeze blade! I never miss!
It's on!
Dance in the wind!
Not today!
Air thrust! Light astral energy confiscated! Healing retreat!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Hey,
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
I'll finish you here and now!
enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down!
They're on! Dragon
Dance
Swarm!
in the wind!
Here!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Only getting started!
What's this?
Thunderblade!
Try harder!
Death ball!
You're mine!
Dragon Form!
Only getting started! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of
freaking
fury!
done it.
Burning strike! Light
I'm
astral
not
dance
done.
in the wind! Air
You're
thrust!
finished.
Quiver blade!
I owe you one. It's over!
Mega ray!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here's evil! This one's mine!
Next! Here! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Onyx Cross!
Escape! Not today!
I never miss!
Take this! It's over!
I'll finish you here and now!
Rising Falcon!
Don't mind if I do!
Rip and tear!
Here's in the wind! Air
I owe you one.
Light up! Raging cascade!
Rising Falcon! Here I come!
I'm on a roll!
You're finished!
You're not comfortable at a
Looks
range,
like this
aren't you?
one's mine!
I'm not
Like
really built for
Paladin.
close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white bird.
Energy!
Megasonic thrust!
Rip and tear!
Dance in the wind! Air
Dragon
thrust!
Swarm!
Light astral energy!
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
It's on!
Air thrust!
Burn in hell!
Light astral raging
Take this!
cascade!
You're
Only
finished!
getting started!
Rising Falcon!
Rip and tear!
Now!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. We should really get some rest. Another Gald.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Seal!
Take this! I'm on it! You're finished!
Glad you have your uses.
Mine! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here's this work!
Take this! First strike!
Searing flame! Reload! Lightning meteor!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
Strike!
Eat this! Dance in the wind!
How about this?
Seal!
Dragon Shell!
Get on in there with the others!
Rising Spell!
Searing flame! Confiscated! Reload!
Take this!
And now
Megasonic Thrust!
More with the
Swallow Dance!
Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art! Lightning Hurricane!
Hurricane!
Seal!
Rip it down!
It's time! You're finished! Not today!
I'm on it!
Take this! I'll run you through your son! Megasonic Thrust! Here!
I'll finish you off!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
They're not playing around!
Armor won't save you! I'll tear you apart!
Thunder
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Here!
Let the marksman handle
You're finished!
I never miss!
I'm on it!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Shell! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Here I come!
Frozen Curl! Annihilation! Raging Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane! I'm not done!
Now, in the clear!
Flame of Dragon! Sealed! Here's evil! Freeze Laser! Tunnel! Energy!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
What a relief!
Pierce! It's time! Coming through! Ha! Now!
The enemy is going all out! Magna Ray! I'm on! Raging Storm!
Will this help?
I'm on it! I'm on it!
I never miss!
Talon Hurricane! Dragon
I'm
Storm!
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Here goes Magna Ray! Tunnel! Gemini Aqua!
Dragon
Here's a
Storm!
healing
He's
art!
dead!
Crescent Moon! Here goes!
Mega
Into
Sonic
the
Thrust!
flame of fury!
Ready and
Here's
ready!
evil! Rage
Take this! It's over! First strike! It's on! Burn in hell! Glimmer Dragon! Take this!
Searing flame! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
It's over!
Lightning condensed!
Tiger Blade!
Thunderbolt! Arch Wheel!
Burn up!
He's such a
I'll bring you
failure.
back from...
Not done yet!
Resuscitation!
Go away! Not done yet! You're finished! Eagle Fly!
By the power of Mid-War!
You're mine! You're done! Here! Big Blast!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Gale Force! Raging Cascade! Omexer coming through!
Now I'm in the
Freeze
groove.
Blizzard!
Tiger
Where
Blade!
are you going?
Here I come! You're finished!
Not on my watch!
You're mine! First strike! It's over!
Healing Circle! Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now I can let loose! Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Raging
I'll finish you
Cascade!
here and now!
The enemy is going all out! Air
Here
Thrust!
comes!
I'm out of ammo!
Piercing roar!
Magna Ray!
Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua!
Tiger Blade! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Searing Flame! Raging Storm!
Take this!
Blow! Annihilation!
Hurricane!
Stealth Blow!
Eagle Fly!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Gemini Aqua!
First
Seal!
strike!
There you go!
Attack!
Here, let me help.
Magna Ray! Raging Cascade! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder... We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, But fortunately, you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm? Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
This one's...
Are those rockets, kid?
This one's mine.
Name for the weak spot.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
On guard.
Eat this!
On guard. Far enough.
Glimmer dragon!
Watch and sweep. Look sharp.
What the?
Look sharp. I can handle it.
Swallow dance!
This one's mine. Tiger denied.
First strike!
This one's mine.
Hear me!
Tiger blade. Leave it charges to me. On guard. Take this.
Freeze
Tiger
laser!
blade.
Hurricane!
Eagle guard.
Going in! Reload!
Denied.
Ammo! I'm all
Tiger meteor.
Eat this!
Look sharp.
First strike! Talon hurricane!
This one's mine.
I'll finish you here
Far
and now!
enough.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Ready to go! You're fit now!
Tiger blade.
Dragon swarm!
Look sharp.
Eat this!
That's it. Oh, and tiger blade. Denied.
Here I come!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! Dragon
This
swarm!
one's mine. Going in.
Searing
Here I
Blade!
go! You're finished!
Law. your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm!
You're done! Denied!
It's
Go
over!
away!
This one's
Take
mine!
this! Move!
One more!
Another
Do it!
Tiger Blade!
Finish!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We can really make weapons with this?
I need to be stronger. All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these zoogles around here?
This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
That's far enough! Good shot!
flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Let me out! Here goes! Dragon Shell! Mega Ray! On guard!
I feel sprightlier than before.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I owe you one for that.
It's on! Destruct and eat dirt!
Back into the spin! Go in! Take this! Tiger Blade! Do it!
Come on! Rising Wyvern!
Going in! Do it! That's it!
Come on! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Take it! Go! Dragon Shell!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Will this help?
Here I come!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I can carve through armor! Hit a word! Hurry up!
Tiger Blade!
Watch it! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Sword Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger
You
Blade!
can handle it. Help it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
There! Gravitas Field!
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! I can feel my power growing!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
That's it! Annihilate my boss!
On guard.
Rising Sun!
Flaming meteor.
Gravitas Field!
Wind and tear! Take this!
Mega Ray!
On guard.
Take this!
This one's all gone!
Going in. Denied. Going in.
Burn!
That's it.
We did it!
I'm just getting started!
This one's mine.
Ready and
Rising Wyvern!
now you see what I can do!
Look sharp.
One more!
Flaming meteor. Tiger Blade.
Freeze Laser!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Yeah. Look sharp.
Take this! Healing
Flaming meteor.
Be ready!
Tiger Blade. Look sharp. One more. Flaming meteor.
Freeze Laser!
Going in.
Burn in hell!
Going in. One more. Let them learn. Tiger Blade.
Into the shadows!
Look sharp. One more.
Pierce through!
Flaming meteor.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now I'm in the groove!
Look sharp.
done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Don't get careless. Look sharp.
Don't tell me!
Flaming meteor! I never miss! Tiger blade!
I can carve through armor!
Flaming meteor! Glitter blade! Far enough! Look sharp! That's it! Tiger blade!
I'll finish you right now!
On guard! Mega ray! That's it!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Ignite!
Here we go again.
Hurricane! Flaming meteor! Equal thought! Do it! Tiger blade! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Excited! You're all one more!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial spear!
Watch
Here
this!
it is! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Great lately.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Flaming meteor! Here I go! Look sharp! One more! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade!
Didn't work!
On guard!
I can carve through armor!
One more! Got you! Flaming meteor! I'm ready to go! I'm ready to go! That's it! Steering this one's mine! If you didn't meteor! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Take this! I'm only getting flaming meteor! Do not! On guard! That's it! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! Go in! I never miss!
Ignite!
That's it!
I'll finish you here and shattering the...
This one's mine! Do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
No, I won't give in.
Going in. That's it. Healing circle. Right up the door.
Severing wing!
I can't hear you.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here we go again.
There. On guard. One more.
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade. That's freaking done it.
Talon
Hurricane. Here, let me help.
Written Tail!
Nelson.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Here's a healing art. This one's mine. Flaming Meteor. Ready to go. Denied. Do it. Long. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
We won.
Looks like some solid equipment. Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it. Try this on for size!
Not on my watch.
I can carve through armor!
We did it!
Eat this!
There. Flaming Meteor. Where are you going? Tiger Blade.
Do it!
Double Demon Fang!
Reload. Hear me.
Look sharp.
Fury. Take this.
Glacial Steel!
Tiger
I'll tear you apart!
This one's mine. Laser.
Demon Fang!
Is it going in? Take this. Flaming Meteor.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Mega Ray. On guard.
Eternal Devastation!
One more. Far enough. Look sharp. That's it. Searing flame. Reload. Tiger. Aim for the weak point. This one's
Eat
mine.
dirt!
Searing one more. Not on my watch. Look sharp.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade.
Demon Fang!
Going in. Mega Flaming Meteor. This one's mine. This
Sword
is it.
Rain Alpha!
Going in.
Raining
Take
Blast!
this. Tiger
Now we see
Ray.
what I can do!
Finish it!
This one's mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine.
Rain
Look sharp. Pierce evil. One more. Tiger
still.
Blade.
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine.
Next!
By the power of water. This one's mine.
Do it!
Flaming Meteor.
Mirage!
Tiger Blade. On guard.
Take this!
Take this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes.
Blow away!
By the power of water.
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Not today!
Take this. Going in. Did you see this coming?
Take this.
Piercing roar.
Here I come!
Going in. That's it. Tiger Blade.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Glacier, where are you going? On guard.
Pierce
Take
through!
this.
Demon, finish it!
Flaming Ridwell. Frozen. Hammer. One more. Tiger Blade.
It's go time!
Steering on guard. Reload. One more. Tiger Blade.
Everyone hanging in there?
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell. that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Nicole! Nicole! Nicole!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim! What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We've gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Tiger Blade!
Watch this!
Searing Flame!
Crushing Form! Here I go!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Go far enough! I'm all stopped up! Annihilate the marksman! Go in there, steady!
You'll pay for that!
Tiger Blade!
First strike!
Dragon Healing Weapon! Meteor!
I owe you one.
There you go!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing
It's
Flame!
over!
Reload! Coward Hurricane! I'm only getting started! Flame Meteor!
Mega Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm gone! I'm okay! Take this!
Tiger
Now you
Blade!
see what I can do!
Into the shadows!
You're mine!
Mega
You're
Blade!
finished!
Gemini
You're
Alpha!
mine! You're mine!
Mega Ray! Coward Hurricane! Power of water!
Rip and tear!
Here, let me help! Going in!
Eat this!
Dragon
Rip and
Form!
tear!
That's it!
This one's
Tiger
all
Blade!
Not today!
Reload!
You're done!
I'm all stopped
Here,
far
storm!
enough! Annihilate! Damning Flame of Fury!
Solo dance!
Hands off! Here, let me help! Here's a healing arc! Look sharp!
I owe you one.
That's it!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Dazzle!
Quiver Strike! Flaming Meteor!
Here I come! Try harder!
Now I'm
Here I come!
Anything
It's over!
all mine! Going in!
Dragon shell!
Here I go!
Here I come!
That's it! Where are you going? Tiger Blade!
Hurricane!
Eagle Fly! Here's the Eagle! One more! Tiger Blade!
It's on!
Lost my focus! Look sharp!
This one's all mine!
I was overconfident.
What was I thinking? I'll bring you
Look
back
out
from
for the
death
charge
to this.
attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Searing Flame! Tiger Blade! Searing Flame! Dragon Shout! Ready to go! Healing Circle!
Now I'm in the groove.
I'm ready to go!
This one.
Tiger Blade!
Far enough.
Reload!
There. No further.
He stopped moving. Get it down!
Please forgive me.
Won't save you. You're finished.
Here goes!
I'm on it. Now I'm in the groove. Take this. That's it.
Tiger Blade!
Far enough.
Not now, not ever.
This one's mine.
Lost my focus.
Look shot.
Take that. There you are.
Tiger Blade. I'm gone.
Damn it.
Tiger Blade. Where are you going?
Here I come.
Look shot.
Dragon Swarm.
Going in.
Now I'm in the groove. It's on.
Going in.
Not today.
Tiger
Now you see what I can do.
Will this help?
Crush. Lightning thrust.
Time to start.
Now I'm in the groove. I really owe you one. It's over.
Dragon Shout!
Going in.
Listen to it.
Tiger Blade.
Tectonic punch. You're mine. Dragon Swarm. I'll finish you here and now.
I don't have much left.
I can handle it!
Laser spear.
Man.
Going in.
Take this.
I'll be here. I'm gone.
Here I come. Time to watch it.
I'm gone.
Denied!
Dragon
Going in.
Here's the Flame of Fury!
Tiger Blade.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
You're mine.
Tiger Blade.
I can carve through armor.
I never miss!
It's over.
Look sharp.
What's this?
Lightning! Piercing power! And now back into the fray!
This one's done.
Hurricane!
Tiger Blade.
Stay away from... Friends.
Look sharp.
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Look sharp. Tiger
This should do
Blade.
it.
I'm ready.
Healing Circle!
I'm gone. Take this. Tiger Blade.
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm.
Not my fight. Going in.
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Tiger Blade. Here, let me help.
Be still. I owe you one. Megasonic
Look sharp.
Dragon
One
Swarm.
more.
Tiger
Blade.
Flame! Dragon
I'm gone.
Take this.
One more.
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm.
Blade.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
I'm gone.
Take this.
First aid!
Not done yet.
I'm gone.
Take this.
Tiger Blade.
This should do it.
Look sharp. I owe you one for that.
Try harder.
Thanks, Shion.
Dragon Shout. Here I come.
This one's mine. Glitter Dragon. Tiger Blade. Here, let me help you.
Now you see what I can do. Dragon
Piercing
Swarm.
roar.
I'm on it.
Salad Storm. Look
It's
sharp.
on.
Tiger Blade. It was nice while it lasted.
Armor won't save this! Hear it now! This one's mine! That's it!
Is this it?
Here goes! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Going in! That's it! Tiger blade! Look sharp by the power of fire! This one's mine! One more! Tiger blade! Not on my watch! Time to stop! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Bring it!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Watch it!
Healing circle! This one's mine! Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Ready to go! That's it! Tiger blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Ready and ready! Dust to dust! I can carve through
Here I
armor!
come!
This one's mine!
You're done!
Come on, Tiger blade! Flaming meteor!
Crumble!
Glacier sword up! Here's Eagle! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing Here goes! First aid! Tiger blade!
Hit!
Flaming meteor!
Eagle Thigh!
Mega wreck!
Eat this!
Look sharp!
Burning Strike!
A glacier sword! Here's Eagle!
Eagle Thigh!
Down! I let my guard down!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Striker!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are? me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Dahnans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Dahnans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Dahnan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Right.
Right.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Put that gun out of your hand! Shattering pieces! Attack fire! Your boy! It's over!
I never miss! This one's
You're finished!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Get lost!
That's it! It's over!
This one's mine!
Watch for their ranged attacks!
I'm only getting started! Eat this! Tiger Blade! I'll end you!
Fire support!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Eat this! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Fall back!
That's it!
Tiger Blade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
We can really make weapons with this?
He's gone! Bring him down! I can carve through earth! My shield? Here! That's it! Bring it up!
You're finished!
I can read your moves like a book.
Oh, my lord!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Now! I feel!
Dragon Swarm!
Do mine! Do it! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Fall back! This one's mine! This one's mine!
It's over! Here I come! It's over! Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Into the shadows! Ready to play!
Not today!
Take this! All energy! I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
I wonder if we can use this.
A breeze. Get in, get out.
You got it. It's over.
Look sharp. Not on my watch. Tiger Blade. Lunar blast.
I won't show you any mercy.
Now you'll learn.
You're on. Dragon Swarm. Dragon Swarm.
Make it rain!
Astral Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Here I come.
Going in. Freeze Lancer. Take this.
Rising Falcon. Dragon Swarm.
Make it rain!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
I need to be stronger.
No choice.
Engaging!
I'm a true gunslinger around here.
Feisty one, eh?
Flying free! That's almost too strong! It'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Anything more! I'll smash you!
Make it rain!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops!
Will this help?
We're not finished!
Then watch it!
You're
Prepare to crumble! By the power of water! Go Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There's always room for improvement.
Shut him down!
Now see what I can
freely!
Take it down!
I'm knocked up! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Take fire! Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
Away!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning gets by me!
My turn!
Burning Sword! Laser Spear! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I can feel my power growing!
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
No backing down! Bring him down! On guard! You think that shield will save you?
It's over!
Release! This one's Laser Spear! This one's mine!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest!
Let's go for it! This one's Healing Circle! I owe you! Freaking does it!
I owe you!
Take
this!
Glimmer
It's over! Not
Dragon
today!
Blade! Death!
We're not finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Kisara frozen?
Hammer!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice!
Now you'll learn! Meteor!
It's over!
This one's mine! On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
So much for talking me out!
You got spirit! Die!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
You're finished! A dragon shell! Take this!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Do not!
It's over!
Burning! This one's mine!
It's over! Take this! Dragon Swarm! All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
King Samus beats this. I see one, eh? Eagle Fly!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Be still!
I'm on Rising Falcon! I'll tear you apart!
Take this! Take your finish!
Anything in armor is all on!
My shield!
Going in! Going in!
It's over!
Do it! Tiger Blade! Do it!
Neon, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's with that shiny...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I see one, eh? Here I come! Let's turn them down! Take down their defenses!
It's in the
Hold
sky!
on your word!
This one's mine!
You're finished! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman
You
handle
picked the
it!
wrong fight! All yours! Here I come! An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Escape!
I'm on it!
Radiant here!
It's over!
Long down! Now you see what I can do!
Burning strike!
You're mine!
Here and now! Far enough!
Escape! We're not finished! You're mine! Take this!
I'll see it here and now! Piercing now! Release! Eat this!
You're mine! Burn!
Here goes!
It's over!
Fall back!
Take this!
Mine!
Lunar Eruption!
Eternal
Lunar
Destiny!
Blade! Neon, Astral Energy, full throttle!
I've been doing really great lately.
Gone!
I see one, eh?
Where are you going?
Here it comes!
Eagle Belt!
Take this!
Showdown between Blade and Fate! Tiger Blade! That's freaking something!
Almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
I really owe you.
We're not finished!
Eagle Blade! In the groove! One more! Tiger Blade! Ready to
Healing circle! I owe you one for that.
You're finished! Eternal
I owe you one for that.
Here I go! Mega Pistol! Megasonic Thrust!
Nice. No scratches on... my shield or my armor.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn!
Take anything in armor, it's all mine!
Damn it, Bennett!
Here I go!
Dragon
Shot! Make it rain! All the things you hear it now! Denied! Whirlwind, do it!
It's over!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
You're finished!
This one's mine!
I'm going in!
Bring him down! Annihilate support!
Blow him down!
You're finished!
Radiant!
Rising Falcon!
Mega Ray!
Not a day! Not a day! Take this! You're finished!
Fall back!
Eternal devastation! Onward and upward.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
this isn't enough to go on.
Attacking death! Here I come! Your dream!
You're finished!
Eagle Scoop!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
My shield?
What's it? Look sharp! Do it! One more! Astral energy!
Say no more.
We're not finished!
Enough like this!
Take this!
Mega ray! Do it!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then... there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not today! It's over! I can carve through
I never miss! Ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Shout! Radiant Pierce!
Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open! Be like it! No escape! On a roll now!
There! Go! Only getting started! Back into the fight!
You're mine!
Go with Hurricane!
Make it rain!
Eagle Fly!
Talon
Healing!
Any injuries?
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
You're mine! It can hide itself? From me? Rising! Aim for the weak one! No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Luna Blast!
You're mine!
I'm just getting started!
It's over!
Eagle Assault! Luna Blast! Piercing Roar!
Escape!
First strike by the power of water!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
I'm ready!
You're mine! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Reload!
Eternal devastation!
Wicked does it! First aid! Guardian Field!
You're finished!
I'm ready to go! Anything in armor is all
Glacial
mine!
Spear.
Here's
You're mine!
one more! That freaking does it!
Here.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in.
Burn!
That's it, Spot! Tiger Blade! I'll work you through!
Crush!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon show!
Here I come!
Eagle assault! Healing shot down! You're all corruption!
Megasonic
Here you
Thrust!
die!
Here!
Time to shine!
You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Take this! Dragon Tiger Blade! Here and now! Will this help? This one's mine! This one's
You're
mine!
mine!
That's it!
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
I can carve through
I'm
armor!
not done! Try harder!
Dragon
This one's
Shell!
mine.
On guard! Take this!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
First strike! First aid! I'll put you through!
You're mine!
Take this!
Megasonic Thrust!
Going in. Here, let me help.
Lost my focus! First aid!
Not today!
Dragon Shell! That's it!
You're mine!
Recover! Eagle assault!
Eternal
This
devastation!
one's mine! Let me help! Take this!
Be still!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Shot! One more! Tiger Blade! Make it rain!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Take this!
Big
You're finished!
Healing circle!
You're mine! Eternal
This one's
devastation!
enough!
You're finished!
Hurricane! Tiger Blade! Thunder Threat! Take this! Will this help? Smash you!
Lunar
Time
Rondo!
to shine! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
That move.
Here comes the big one! Take this! It's over!
Far enough!
Here I come!
Come on.
Crush!
You have to go on.
Here I come!
I'll bring you
Be
back from
still!
this to this!
Mirage! Crush! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
Take this! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
I'll make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this!
Look sharp! That's it!
Too much!
Tiger Blade! I can't heal you
You
forever.
made me angry. That was a bad
Come
idea.
on!
Eagle Fly!
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
I can only rely on myself.
Lost my focus! I'm gone!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Gemini Aqua! Going in!
Eternal
Reload!
devastation! Take this!
Take this!
Dazzle!
Take this! Tiger Blade! Radiant here!
Stay away from my friend!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
An astral art?
That's my
This
cue.
one's mine!
Shut him down! Here I come! You're
A
finished!
new lease on life!
Nothing
Here I
gets by
come.
me.
One more! I'm out! Back into the fray!
This should do it!
Hear me! Guardian Shield!
Here I come!
I'm ready to go.
I'll bring you back from death to
Look sharp.
Here I come!
Take this!
Mega Tiger!
Their arts were interrupted.
Here's a hand! Take
Take
this!
this! You're
Oh
finished!
God! That's it!
Confiscated.
Tiger
Here I
Blade!
come!
Here!
Try harder!
Far enough!
Here comes something big! Eat
Try to
this!
dodge.
This one's mine!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
Flaming Meteor! This one's mine!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Now you see what I can watch
Here's
this!
a healing art!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant
Eagle
here!
Fly!
Here I go! I'm on the thing! This one's
I'm
mine!
not done!
Take this! Gemini Alpha! Tiger Blade!
This should do it!
Here's a healing art! Going in! One more! Tiger Blade!
not
One
done.
more! Watch and weep! Look sharp! Take this!
Try harder!
I'm ready!
Here goes.
I'm such a failure.
You'll pay for that! Not today!
Alright!
I'm not done!
I'll tear you apart! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Portal!
this.
Back into the crumble! This one!
Almost there!
Well, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Healing Circle!
An eternal
This in the
devastation!
sky is mine!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
It's
Flaming
over!
Meteor!
Eat this!
Thanks!
I'll be
Not shadow dream! Piercing roll! Mega Ray!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Lightning! Far enough! Downfall! On guard! Radiant
Watch it! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! On guard! Ready to go!
Take this time! This should do it! I'm on it!
Spear!
There.
Here's the eagle!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! Pick you up!
Burn in hell! Take
I
this!
really owe you
I'm
one.
not done!
This time to shine!
Eternal devastation!
I'm going healing!
Take this!
Heart sealed! Tiger Blade!
Not in your dreams.
I illuminate
It's over!
There you
This
are!
one!
Shattering! One more! Tiger Blade! Lunar Corruption!
I'm not done!
Blow away! This one's mine! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Once and weak! Primed and
Try
ready!
harder!
Piercing healing art! I never miss!
Here I come!
This one's
Eternal
mine!
devastation!
Lightning!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Eat this! It's got your name on him! Eat this!
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a Master Core can become a Lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahak Saar, Ganath Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right... as Kisara's... concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holing himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hodel senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Out of our way!
Rising Warrior! Dragon!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth!
Here goes!
Megasonic thrust!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun, leave it to you!
I'll face you!
Eternal devastation!
We can really make weapons with this? It's on!
Benediction light. Heal!
Leave the charges to me.
No arts are being interrupted.
I'm all stocked up!
I can carve through armor!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
So you want me, do you?
Everyone hanging in there?
I'll hold on to that.
Hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Look, Hoodle. What a... We're buddies.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Resonate with the earth. No arts are being interrupted. Benediction light. Begin! Begin! I'm on it! Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Here's a healing art! First, do it!
Here I go.
Prepare to be sealed. Elusive deity.
Eagle fly!
Begin!
Finish it! Outfit! In an instant! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line? Yeah! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally. I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed. especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah. It can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
What should I make tomorrow?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving? Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renins are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Can you take it? Pounce this! Can you take it? Take this!
Airborne beasts, my specimen.
No further! Flying freaks! What can they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eagle Dawn! Not so fast! Here I come! Eat this! Can you take it? Pounce this!
Glacier Spear, piercing now. Freeze
Can you
Laser!
take it? We got the advantage.
Good.
Can you take it?
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on. Eat the mark! Rip and tear! Begin! Pounce this! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
The heavens must be smiling.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
You're mine!
Flame of Fury!
Can you take it? Dare you? Counter it! Take this! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Can't get out of this! Rising Wyvern! No further! Glimmer! All finish you here and now!
I'm right behind you!
I'll tear you apart! Silver Wind!
Now or never.
I'm just getting started.
Begin! Does it hurt? My reach is even wider. Ha! Here I come! Dragon Form! Does it hurt?
Here you are!
House Stick!
Freeze Lancer!
Begin!
Challenge Storm!
House Stick!
Here I come!
I'll face you!
Sword Alpha!
Eagle
Fly! Do it!
Outfit!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
I'm even stronger than before. Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue. Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen. I have a bad feeling about this.
I shall ensure you survive this. No further!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Now I'm in the groove!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Thank you! Thank you! Take this! Come on! Deity! Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
Here's a healing art.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Feel it now.
I'm only getting started.
Can you take it? Attempt it!
Magna Ray!
Not good! Does it hurt? Attempt it!
Magna Ray!
Rising Elusive deity! And tear you apart! Tornado again!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Everyone hanging in there?
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
I never miss!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Eat dirt! All yours!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the puppet no further!
Be still!
You're mine!
Benediction light.
Sonic Rock!
Heal!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Being interrupted.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! It's over!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I have no limits! Stay away from my friends! You picked the wrong fight!
Art expert coming through! You're mine! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to
Rising
this!
Rocket!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. To Nick.
It's over! You're mine! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I can feel my power growing!
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait, don't... Eat that!
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this!
I'm denoted!
Freeze!
Watch it!
There! Go! Searing Tempest! And that's our will! Flare Tornado!
You're mine!
There!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! Where are you going?
Arc sealed! There!
You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow blade!
Into the shadow! Take off! Who up now?
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because we're on Operation Ruin.
There! I'm only getting...
Can you take it?
Leave the target for me!
Eagle 5! That frickin' does it!
Excellent technique. Go your way. Best not to give me any ideas.
Our weapons are the sword and...
Fists and...
Staff.
And you ruined it. Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Glacial Spear!
Together, we've got this!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Here, this one's mine! Into the shadow! I never miss! Into the shadow! Graviton Field!
You see what happened there?
The enemy wields our
You shouldn't have done
Nothing see
that.
about that! It's over! Glacial Spear!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Here goes!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Searing
Do it! You're mine! Alpha!
In an instant!
Impact claw!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
And that's our will! Flare Tornado!
They call me Bright!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'm not so fine not too long ago.
Here, let me help!
Prepare to be seized. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Swarm!
Please turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right. No.
All yours, Kisara.
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil. Freeze Lancer. There. Go. Get mine. Into the shadow.
Can't get out of this.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Graviton Spear. I'm only getting started. Spear.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's over. Glacial Spear. Pierce.
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
One more.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hey, new equipment!
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah. Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
Finally. If only we...
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase a...
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the?
Seriously?
All right.
We finally made it. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
First strike!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how powerful I can
That's
be!
my cue.
Shut him down!
Think again!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
I'm ready.
I'll tear you apart! Finish it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Any injuries?
No choice. I'm on it. Be still. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Try this explosive ring! First strike!
A new melody
turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Glimmer Dragon! Eat this!
Everyone hanging in there?
Get lost!
I'm like bait to them. Eagle Assault! I'm on it! I'll end you! Get carried away!
Got flyers!
So I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
The enemy
All
is
yours.
on too.
You'll soon see about that!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Healing circle!
Tear you apart!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
I'm on it! Let loose! I'll finish you here and now! Eagle Dive! Talon Hurricane! Finish it!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. Right, here goes! Eat dirt!
Come and kid! Take it! In a bind? I'll smash you! I'm on it! Get him word! Hurt them all!
I couldn't make it in
Stop
time.
its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough!
I'm not feeling so great.
Benediction light.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This is some punishment.
Resuscitation!
Double Demon Fang!
They'll pay for that!
Eat dirt!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
No rest for the wicked. Benediction light.
Here, let me help! Here, let me help! First aid! It's over! Here I go! I can handle it! Where are you going?
Oh, now talk!
Into the shadows! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Begin!
Benediction light.
Eagle Assault!
Will this help?
Talon Hurricane! Ripping
Healing
Burn in hell!
Now I can
No
let loose.
further!
I can carve through armor!
Double Demon Fang!
Fluidity of the movement is simply incredible.
Searing hit! And sing again!
Hitting pile driver!
Into the shadows!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Destruction!
Talon
Freeze
Hurricane!
it!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever.
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity! Far enough! Hitting pile driver!
If it's
This
in the
one's
sky,
mine.
it's mine.
Glacier Field! Armor won't sink! Now I'm in the groove!
I never miss.
Crumble!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze laser. I was overconfident.
Forgive me. This is my fault. Out of the woods, you require a hand.
Glimmer Dragon! Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Elusive driver!
Eagle begin!
I can handle it.
Watch yourself! Has incredible power.
I've let you all down.
Begin! Does it hurt? Elusive deity!
It's in your hands now. He lost.
We should be able to cook here.
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow.
All done. Come and eat.
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
On guard! Be still! I'll take out the legs with my shield.
First strike!
Tiger Blade!
Get to work! Let's tear him up!
I'll stop it short!
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this! Hurricane! Flaming meteor!
Wow, I'm impressed.
On guard! One more!
I'm on a roll
You did
now.
not!
It was not
This one's mine! Back into the fray! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
One more!
Now you see what I can do.
Here! Tiger Blade! Hurricane! One more! Glimmer Blade! Now! Radiant Going in! Here! That's it!
Rising
Oh,
Order!
now you're
Blast of Spear!
Let's go!
Tiger Blade! Freeze
In a
Lancer!
bind.
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane! Mine!
Infernal Torrent!
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
What's that?
This one's mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
One more! Searing Flame! Reload!
Ready up!
All right! Let me have it! Healing Circle!
Eternal Devastation!
Back into the Radiant! Here! On guard! Take that!
You're mine! Burn it down!
Mega Ray! Talon Hurricane!
Rising
Eagle
Order!
on guard!
Amazing.
Lunar
Tiger
Rotor!
Blade!
I'll smash you!
On guard!
Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Destruction!
Will this help? The power of light! All right!
Here!
On the healing circle! Good!
The Dragon Storm!
Now
This one's mine!
in a bind.
Not like this!
No!
Will this help?
Can't end here!
These fists have got your name on them. I'll tear you apart. I
I'll
really
bring
owe
you
you
back
one.
from death's abyss!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to train harder! Ready to go! Look sharp! Glimmer Dragon! Power of light! Lunar Blast! Back into
What
the
a
fray!
relief.
Guardian
Now I'm in the
Shield!
groove. You could use a hand.
Eagle Assault!
Take
I'll
that.
bring you back from
Take
death's
this.
abyss!
I'll smash you.
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Tiger Blade! Healing Circle!
Now I'm
One
in the
more!
groove.
Flaming Meteor!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
On guard!
No, that'd
Where
be
are you
silly.
going?
Demon Fang!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Prepare to be seen.
Swallowing
Demon
Flare!
Fang!
One more!
Burn!
Look sharp! That's it! On guard!
I'll take you through.
Tiger Blade!
Luna!
Corruption!
serious?
Dragon Form!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Big Blast!
This one armor won't save you!
Rising Wyvern! Here comes something big!
Try and dodge!
Sonic Thrust!
Pierce! I'll heal you all!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
I can't heal you
This
forever!
one's mine! Take this!
And again!
Try this!
Magna Ray!
Infernal
Searing
Torrent!
Flame! Reload!
Rising
Searing
Wyvern!
Flame! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Here, let me help! First aid!
Strike!
Annihilation! Magna Ray! Defensive Ray! This one's mine! Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
I can feel the medicine working. Lunar Corruption!
Portal Blade! Try this! Intense on! Not today!
Where are you going?
Is this it?
And again! Magna Ray!
In a bind?
Not on my watch! I was overconfident.
We lost.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious too!
Who said anything about eating them?
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go? That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine! Big Blast!
Let me help! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Power of water!
Benediction light.
Eternal Devastation!
Here I go!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm not done! Take this! Eternal Devastation!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm on it! I'll tear you apart! Rising Falcon!
Magna Ray!
I'll smash you!
By the
You're
power of
mine!
water!
Can you take it? Dazzle! Elusive
Here goes!
A thrilling performance.
Here, let me help! First aid! I'm all stopped up! This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Magna Ray! Super full of water!
Hurricane!
Will this help?
Crush!
In a bind?
Stop! Take this!
Healing circle!
You're finished!
I really
It's on! Now it's let loose! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Shattering crush! Pieces! Attack time!
Well, I'm impressed.
Laser
Rising
fear!
Falcon!
Here's evil!
I'm on it! Come and get it!
Freeze
Your
level!
armor won't save you!
Here's a healing art!
Begin! Try harder!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Crush!
Super swallow dance!
Take this! I'm not done!
Solid sword!
Elusive deity! No!
It can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll finish you here and now!
I was overconfident.
I owe you one.
Take it, does it! Now we're almost there!
Can't get out of this!
I've let you all down in life.
Heal! You're mine! Here I come!
Deny! Alright, it's down!
It's over!
Elusive
Eternal
deity!
I'll bring you back from
Rotating
death to
pile
bit.
here!
Benediction
Megasonic
light.
throw! It's on! Heal! Thanks! Easter!
Annihilation! Searing flame!
Here I come!
Reload!
Crush!
Super take it dead!
Take it!
Elusive deity!
Rotating pile driver! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Elusive armor won't save you!
Take this!
Rotating pile driver! Not my
This
finest!
one's mine!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I've used too much.
You're mine! Crush!
Radiant, look here! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Take this!
I'll face you!
Here!
Do it!
Follow me! In an instant! Impact block!
Catapult!
Take this!
Look here!
Ready to go! Hurricane! Eagle Ride!
Radiant, here! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation!
Watch yourself.
Hear me!
Now I'm in your
Incredible power.
Take Bolero!
This is some punishment.
What the? I'm on it! Take this! I'll smash you! Almost!
Denied! Confiscated!
Almost! Ready and raring! Ready to go! Far enough!
Not in your dreams!
I can handle it! Far enough!
Arch sealed! Not in your dreams!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Nothing gets by me!
Super Solo
Art
Day!
expert coming through!
Nothing gets by me!
Such a failure.
No.
No rest for the wicked.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks friggin' delicious.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Right, here goes!
There!
Here I come! It's down! Let's try harder! My turn! Strike! Here! Come and face me! Here! Here! Megasonic Thrust! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You're finished! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
We got the advantage.
I'll leave it good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Finish!
Dragon
Here
Shield!
I come!
Radiant Rim. Rotating Benediction Light. I can carve through armor.
Here I come!
Ready to go! Solo dance! One more! Take the arrow! This one's mine!
You're finished!
Here's a healing art!
I'd let you own your hands now.
You'll pay for that! Right to Sean! Here I come!
I'll bring you back from
Eat
death
this.
to this!
You're mine!
Resuscitation!
Eternal
Here, let me
devastation!
help.
No escape!
First aid.
I owe you one. Here I come!
I'll face you.
I'll bring you back
It's
from
over!
death to this! Resuscitation!
Elusive deity.
Annihilation! Art Seal! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Resonate with the earth. Prepare to be sealed.
Not done yet!
Here's the evil!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
Now I'm in the groove.
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Here
my
Denied!
Here I come!
Super Swallow Dance!
Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Rising... Any more of this and I'll burn out! Take this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, though.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
You're mine!
Watch this!
Glacial Spear!
All mine! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Annihilation!
Let's cut our losses. We've reached our destination.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. Doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go. Oh.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. This one will be difficult to predict.
I'll take you all on!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm on it!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Can't get out of this!
Crush!
Elusive
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's that big tower over there?
You guys want to rest here?
I always... love the sound of hammers banging away.
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Not this way, I guess.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Smash you!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're mine!
Eternal devastation! It's on!
It's over!
Is it in the sky?
Here I come!
Eat this!
Eat dirt!
Coming here!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Far enough! I never miss! Here goes! Into the
Dragon Swarm!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Your helping me has become a pattern.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This one's tough! I'll tear you apart!
Begin here!
Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring!
Resonate with the earth! Can't get out of
No
this!
escape!
Corruption!
Your
Armor won't save all
Finish with your enemy! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore this pain. I'll try to be more careful.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Healing circle! Talon Hurricane!
Okay, here I go!
Rip and tear!
I'll
thank
you!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Megasonic Thrust!
Let them handle this!
Explosive ring!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I need to be stronger.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Don't mind if I do.
Take this! I'll tear you apart! You're on! Try this!
I shall ensure it!
Megasonic Thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Deity!
You're
I'll
finished!
face you!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Milky place here!
By the power of water.
It's over!
I'm ready!
Surely! In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Here goes!
We turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm ready!
I'm on. Radiant
We can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer
I'm ready!
In an instant!
Impact block!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
This'll make us even more formidable.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'm surrounded! Win!
Here!
We've got flyers.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
All yours.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
Can't get out of bed.
Too sentimental?
I can carve through.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
So I still had room to grow.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking. What am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Super swallow Come on, throw it, that's enough!
Watch it! Resonate with the
Burn in hell! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Can you take it?
Eagle Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Elucidity! Getting pile driver!
Eternal devastation!
Take
Dragon-Sonic Thrust! You're mine! You'll pay for that!
Entertain me.
What? Benediction Light.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Take this.
Eternal devastation!
Die.
In a bind?
I'm all stuffed up!
Enjoy.
No escape!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's Evil!
Enjoy.
I'll tear you
Healing
apart!
Arm!
I'm not prepared.
Over. Taking pile
Bring
driver!
you back from Death's Abyss!
Enjoy.
Resuscitation!
Here I come!
Die.
It's over! That's boss!
Enjoy.
Okay! Take this! Now you see what I can do! Here I come! Whirlwind snap!
Eternal devastation! Try harder! My God! I'm not...
Can you take it? Here you go!
You're helping me become a path here.
For the good of all of us.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Maybe? Something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings.
Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
You finally made it.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wing!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadheim, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.